Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe. Dude, we have some shit to talk about today. Actually stuff to talk about, which is exciting. I'm just gonna launch my game so we have something happening in the background. Yeah, there we go. There was a Nintendo Direct today. It had some interesting stuff. There was a lot of stuff I personally didn't care about. Like all of the fucking 40-year anniversary Mario stuff. Don't care about that. Super Mario Galaxy movie was announced. Mario Galaxy bundle. For the Switch. Which a thing I don't like is that it's not that long ago they released Mario Galaxy. I think that was part of the, wasn't that the part of the 3D All-Stars? Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, that was Super Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. I have my copy, which I think is really cool, but like, I personally would have preferred if it was like a $20 add-on to that bundle with like retextured some shit. There's gonna be a cute little book. There's a book in Mario Galaxy that Rosalina keeps reading. New Mario Tennis, don't care about that either. I know. Fucking crazy. That'll be out February 12th. Mario Wonder is getting a Switch 2 edition. Alongside Bella Bell Park meetup in Bella Bell Park. 4-player co-op DLC. And they made the little tip flower a toy. That was the thing I managed to like not care about at all, so much so that I didn't catch the title, and it's Yoshi's Mysterious and the Mysterious Book. Didn't care about that. Ding Dong looked kind of cute. Popicom looked kind of cute. There was some updates to Tomodachi Life. There's a Mortal Kombat Legacy collection. Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 January 22nd. Care about that. Hades. Hades 2 is getting a Switch 2 edition. There was a tiny... There was an announcement that Kirby Air Riders is getting a new direct before it launches. Age of Calamity things, Hyrule Warriors. That's November 6th. Don't care about that. Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. That's fun. There was some stupid updates about the app. Then they announced the Virtual Boy, which is really funny because it's coming to everyone. But you can only buy... Okay, so you know how the Nintendo Online subscription, it gives you access to like the NES and the SNES and the N64 and the GameCube and like a bunch of cool old games, some Game Boy games and whatnot. The Virtual Boy, for anyone who doesn't remember that, was a headache-inducing little VR headset. It did like stereoscopic 3D or some bullshit. But it did it only in shades of red and black. So no one was able to play this thing for longer than like 15 minutes at a time. And it has this awful rinky-dink fucking design to it. But anyway, the like headset that you need for this thing, which is like the worst design thing in the history of ever. It has like a table stand because it was so heavy that if you strapped it to your head, it would just like kind of dig into your face and fall off. So they've made like the equivalent of the Labo VR, but for the Virtual Boy. And also the original, and like one of those you know, the VR headsets you can get for like Samsung phones and whatever, which is just like, it's just a shell that holds your phone and the lenses and that's it. They've made the Virtual Boy into that. So now it's even more heavy than it was. They've managed to make this thing so much worse than the really bad thing it was when it first launched. Like, mind you, the concept is really cool. It's the execution that is the problem. Anyway, so you need this like VR adapter thing to play the Virtual Boy games, which is fine, but you can only buy it in places that has like a direct to consumer Nintendo store, which means that you can only get this accessory that you need to play what they are considering a value add for the subscription. You can only buy that in the US and Canada. With the controllers, I kind of get it, because you only need the D-pad. It doesn't matter if it's first or third party, or if it's Joy-Con, or if it's GameCube controllers. of which I have an abundance. Oh, I do have a pen here. Why was I looking for a pen the other day then? Oh well. So yeah, Virtual Boy, that's the thing. Fatal Frame. Okay, this I was really excited about. This I was like actually really excited about. In early 2026, we're getting a Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. Okay, I love spooky games. I really love scary games. And Fatal Frame is a game that kind of passed me by. But it's like also considered, alongside Amnesia and something else, to be like one of the better scary games out there. Oh, it's so good. Then there was some like overcooked shenanigans. There was some One Piece thing that I don't know anything about, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Overcooked is getting like 4-player couch co-op, but also online co-op with like video chat. I don't know. Power Wash Simulator, much of the same. The Suika game thing is getting a revision with like a new way to play. There was another one. Stardew Valley is getting 4-player local split screen and game share. That is huge, because if you have a Switch too, I don't have an extra capture card. I need to buy a capture card. Chat. This is your job, is to keep me on task. I need to buy a capture card. I need the ability to like connect my Switch to alongside the Switch one. I don't want to talk about it. It's a whole deal. So I need you guys to like keep me on task at some point and make sure that I actually buy a capture card. Anyway, game share, that's fun. Suika game. There was a Metroid Prime 4 Beyond teaser. Looked kind of sick. It also showed like Metroid Prime 1 through 3 book, like concept art and journey to launch. A visual retrospective, which looks kind of fun. New Donkey Kong game is getting DLC. Oh, right. Oh, that went live today. And demo. And then the cutest fucking thing that I've seen in a long time. There is a new Pokemon spin-off game. Pokemon Pokopia. That'll be coming in 2026. And it's like... It's Pokemon Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing edition. It is so fucking adorable. I want this just for the weaponized relaxation. It is so cute. And it looks like it'll mainly... No, there's some 3rd gen Pokemon as well. Is that it? And a 9th gen Pokemon? Question mark? I am not fully up on which Pokemon belong to which generation. I'm gonna be so for real. Brap. Sup, nerd? What you doing? Pokemon Pokopia. So cute. I'm really looking forward to that. Then they showed some bullshit with Legend CA. They showed some new megas, which was kind of cool. They already announced... Oh, dude. The announcement for the new megas coming with the DLC. So they've already announced the DLC. I'm so excited. Because, like, out of all the Gen 1 Pokemon, one of my favorites from that generation was Raichu. You can see it in all my save files. I'll very rarely, unless it's like a special Pikachu, I'll never actually have a Pikachu. It'll be fully evolved. And it's getting 2 forms. And they're so cool. I am so excited. But I saw a lot of people, understandably so, be like mega annoyed that Legend CA is like already getting announced paid DLC. It is called Mega Dimension. I hope it's good. Also, if you ever wondered if the Legend series is like the next, is like a generation, is a mainline title or not, this is officially, according to them, the beginning of Generation 10. So we're getting so we're getting a Legends game at the beginning of the generation this time, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I saw a lot of people were annoyed about the fact that CA is getting announced paid DLC before it's even launched. And I'm actually do the thing here and defend Pokemon Company in this, cause there is one very, very simple reason for that. Legend CA has been seriously delayed at some point. It was pushed way back because it was partially because of the Terra leak. So it's probably it was probably scheduled for announcement around this time, which would have been like 6 months to a year or something after the game came out. Danganronpa was announced. Dynasty Warriors Origin. New trailer for Monster Hunter Stories. Oh yeah, and Resident Evil Requiem. So that the new Resident Evil is coming to the Switch too. And the last thing they announced was the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, a new Fire Emblem game. So that's cool. I am mainly interested in that Pokemon Crossing Valley Harvest Valley Poke thing. That is so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. Also, this game is like, it's very Kanto. But it's like one part Minecraft, one part Stardew Valley, one part Pokemon, one part Animal Crossing. It is. It's so cute. Let me... If you want to watch the... If you want to look at the trailer for yourself, I'll post it in chat. If you don't want to watch it, just know that I'm excited. And that's about it. Okay. Okay, that's enough yapping about the direct. We managed to boil it down to 25 minutes. That's enough yapping about that specifically. So we're gonna hop into game. Bop. Okay. My controller turned off. So there's a couple of things we can do right now. We have more Digletts we can pick up. We are missing the workout sea and the desert. Insular, we did that. Stepping stone sea, that was the last thing we did before we call the stream. Okay, workout. Yeah. Oh, we have a good amount of watts too. That's good. What's our map situation looking like? What is all the way the fuck out here? What is this? Is that island there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, oops. Stormy 2 is a cool Pokemon. Oh. He did not like that. Yeah, we can tank tackle, that's fine. Give it a close combat. Maybe. Defense up, that's Unscorch. I'm just going through the attacks because I don't want to swap. Is that enough? Or was it enough, chat? No. I'm like kind of tempted to use my... Damn, dude. I have enough Ultra Balls to just keep trying. There we go. Oh, good Pokemon. So, we have 1 out of the 11 we need here. Yep. Gold in the box. Okay, yeah, so we're getting there. 200, that's cute. So we have accidentally picked one up over here, I believe. The one we grabbed was like right here. There is supposed to be a trainer here. There is not. Nope. Nine more. Oh. Very, very helpful. They put some weird restrictions on the... Bruh, what is it with the U-boat sellers? Damn. Why are you like this? The break. Ooh. Of course. That's not bad. No, get in the... Well, that's terrifying. It should also, for some reason, increase my chance to capture. Frost Rotom. There's a handful of other Rotoms it can be too. I fear we're missing one. I don't have enough twigs. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Have I picked up another one? No, it's here. Right in front of my face. I'm just dumb. Seven more. And oh, that's so close. Ah. I already have one though. Oh, hi bud. Does it tell me which island I'm on? Or does it just say that I'm at sea? Sick. Shit. Okay. We're just gonna follow the guide down then. I really wish the range on activities was this far on other stuff too. Holy sharks. There is supposed to be a Wailord here. But the first thing we did when we got here was like we started messing with the ecosystem. So yeah, that island back there, not supposed to be visible from here. Oopsie. That would have been a fun thing for them to do. I mean, I know they wouldn't. But it would be really funny if one of the megas they did was a mega ditto. Because it's so dumb, right? It's already a very gimmick Pokemon idea. Oh, a Destiny Knot. What in the fuck was that? Hello? Oh. Execute. Well, that checks. And the last one should be like right here. Which means that I drove over it. Fucking D-Charm. Workout C is now 0. That means that all we have left is the desert. And the desert, we can't see shit. Okay. I have considered going back to the wild area and do my, oh, right. Fine. We need to click the shiny stuff on the ground. Alright, 1. Two. Oh shit. There's some sick Pokemon out here. Seven. Eight. No, 6. Was it? Yeah. Oh. 3 more. 2 more. One more, and I see the last one. That's all 10 in the desert. That should. Okay, helmet, that's a helpful item. Technical record. In theory, that was all 150. Looking for Glarian. I might actually have this. Oh, and we got a regular one back. Cool. That is actually kind of cool. Using... Sure. Wasn't there another one of these trades out here? There's some Pokemon, I'll admit, I had no idea that they're like a specific Glarian version. Mainly because they don't seem that special. Was it back here? Wasn't there one more trade? Yeah. Don't you also do trades? Most awesome Pokemon ever. Show you its Pokemon. Wait, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I don't have your Pokemon. Sorry. That's the one I know I don't have it. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have enough of those twigs yet. I want to know what they do. Brother, chill. Hello, twig? I see raid though. I feel like I should know what this is. Wait, let me... We're gonna switch Pokemon. I'm pretty sure we can finish up most of this DLC in like one go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bloop, bloop. Chat, it went bloop, bloop. I don't think we're getting more people. I also accidentally hit the button. Let's go. We're gonna... Wait, this is a proper one. I just realized. That's a proper one. Focus Sash Magikarp is a choice. That is a wild choice, dude. Oh, it died to a sandstorm. Of course it did. Endeavor, Shellbell, Sturdy, Arrow looking nonsense. Oh, that didn't take out the sand. I want this. It is. It is actually a really cool Gigantamax. Noctowl doesn't have a Gigantamax form, does it? All Gigantamax. Butterfree has one, Pikachu has one, Meowth has one that is absolutely ridiculous. But it's a special event Pokemon. Oh, Kingler has one. Oh, that is so cool. This one, Garbodor, Melmetal, Melbourne, blah blah. Organize, Orbital, Dreadnought. Yeah, we're looking at the Dreadnought. Snarl and touch this thing. The alchemy is sick. Please go on the ball. The chunky Pikachu we can still get because I have the. That is a thing in code. So if you, it just looks for the Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu save data. I don't know if I Oh, that's locked. I can't even join if I wanted to. Oh, that's a you problem now. Okay, but okay, I have a question. Don't I need more max mushrooms? I am so impressed with the just insane amount of people who are still actively playing this game. That was another twig. I wonder if I take a... If I take a normal Pikachu and I give it max soup. Will it turn Dynamax? Is that a thing that can happen? I know I can, for instance, take my I know that I can take my own oh god. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Invite others. Switch Pokemon. And then we can just wait on the screen. I know I can take my current Butterfree. That is a Dynamax. Butterfree. Give it max soup and it turns it into a Gigantamax Butterfree. I know I can do that. But I'm wondering if that is the case with the Pikachu too. Since it has like built-in data. For a Gigantamax. in Tapu Bulu. I haven't seen one of those in... I've only seen those in YouTube videos. Never actually seen them out in the wild. Speaking of Gigantamax Pokemon. I wonder how much work it is to take part in this game. There's so many extra Of course. It's like a trap thing. Also, Greg, if you're still here, how are you feeling today? Are you still sick? That's fine. That's a shiny Zygarde. I just realized. Oh yeah, Pokemon from transferred to Legend CA won't be coming back to your other Switch Pokemon games. So the rule has been in the past that if it belongs in the Pokédex, you can still put it from Scarlet and Violet into Legend CA, back to home, and then into Sword and Shield. But I think they might be killing IVs. I think they're killing off IVs. I don't really want them to do that. Oh, no. The emote. most awesome Pokemon. Sure. Okay. Fair. What do you do? Yes, you could receive a piece of armor, or you could use it as payment to have me dig to see if I can find even more. Sure. Hard rock, my lovely shovel broke. Right. Shovel is whispering that it still wants to dig. Second wind, here I go. 3 pieces. So now you'll get 4 pieces. Sure. Sure. I'm probably gonna lose all of them. We're gonna go until it fails. But 7 also allows me to dig for what? No, I said we're gonna go to failure. There we go. No, we're going to failure. There we go. Okay. So it does just drop everything. I thought that was gonna be the case. But I had to be sure. Big mushroom is not max mushroom. The fuck, dude? What are you? I don't know. Let's reload this and see if there is any. No. Oh, big one. Oh, I see raids. Oh, I see a powerful raid. Shush. We gotta go do the big boy one first. Speaking of, why though? Oh, I did get more boxes. It's not a special one, and it's not even that great, I think. Sacral, sure. I don't blame them, but this is like 100% only for the rewards. Oy vey. That is a heckin' big mosquito. Dude, wasting. Okay. He hit that through shield like it was nothing. My turn. Bop. Yo! Absolutely nothing. Well, that's not true. We're trying to progress through my first playthrough of Isle of Armor. Currently just grabbing candies, but sure. I don't know if I have any good rates though. That's a camp, right? The yellow one. That has to be a camp. Can I shortcut my way down there? No. Oh. Oh yeah, no, no, not currently. I have some shit I want to do in the future with like the, what are they called? Max raids? Question mark. Ooh. Did I? Oh no, it just didn't spawn. I was right. It was a camp. That's cute. Oh, how do you feel about the fact that it's GameStop exclusive, ride on Chinese? I don't think I'm gonna bother anyone else for this. I mean, I can put it up. It's not gonna be anything good. I'm waiting to see if like we get a Europe distribution or not. Oh, and confirmation that Legend CA is a new generation, is also kind of cool. Also, it is allegedly because of Latin American Spanish. It has to do with like localization and stuff. That's interesting. That seems like a weird way to solve that. Oh, it's chancing. So it's not bad. It's not great. Someone was commenting on that we're slowly turning into Digimon. Looking at the full evolutionary tree of Pikachu specifically. 16th anniversary of Heart Gold and Soul Silver today. Damn. Oh god, I feel so old now. Oh, dude, and the Kalos. Was it the Kalos starters that are gonna be locked behind like competitive, like PV, the new PvP mode? That's not bad, given that's what we're looking for. We are mainly looking for candies. That is a decent character design. I really like when people put in effort, because like they do shit that I'm not good at. Oh, that is so far out there. Hi, Malmar. Oh, that's in the underneath. Oh, that might actually hold something cool. Let's go do that. Wait, not always, but occasionally. Oh, I forgot to actually swap. I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. We might as well try. Oh yeah, we're so fucked. All because I clicked the wrong Pokémons. But this is like the full-blown one, isn't it? Oh, helpful. Sick. Yeah, this is the real deal. Cool. It's like technically not the wrong Pokemon to bring, but it's like there's the second shield, so you know it might be fine actually. It might not be fine. We only have one more before we have to go into the brick breaks. That's bad. I mean, admittedly, we might not have to worry about that because there's only one more painting left until we can get in with a good Pokemon. NPCs, dude. Like, that wasn't actually my fault. We are gonna grab this and we're gonna invite others. And we're gonna mark ourselves ready. And then we're just gonna vibe and hang out. Also, I know I'm cutting it a little short on my Legends Arceus goal. It still feels uncomfortable to say Arceus, but it is like official DPC pronunciation. So like I was wrong. Oh, nice. I feel bad for letting them wait, but also I really don't want to have to deal with like the AI that sucks shit and is doing everything it can to like not be helpful. I think it's designed that way. Like it probably is designed to be so bad as possible so that you'll have to make friends. It's such a cool design. That is the worst because you're like your damage output is like locked by the shield. Him didn't actually bring a bug to bird fighting competition. He did do that. And that's 2, and that makes shield, and then that severely reduces defense. And split this. Taunt just prevents passive waves. That's whatever. Oh, good. Oh, that's actually really good. That we managed to deal a singular attack. This is over. So many different Pokeballs. Nice. Oh yeah, bud. Everything you can. Ooh, I put myself somewhere I don't want to be. Material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. Are you that certain Pokemon? That is also a very cool Pokemon. I agree. So is this. What the fuck? That isn't. Oh, there was suddenly a person back there. Sure. Together go arc its wings, giving it to Galarian Slowpoke. Okay. Oh yeah, because that's like a thing we need to do. We need to figure out how to get away from the shark. Ooh. it's like ice dragon fairy on one end and grass electric on the other. It is a really good option, though. Yes. The Toxtricity too is so cool. There's very few of the Gigantamax Pokemon that are actually lame. But they feel very serious. You know? It's like the Meowth and the return of the Fast Pikachu. Those are like proper silver. Cheater. Oh, dude, I stumbled upon a video on YouTube yesterday or last night, and it turns out that the Pokemon Company has no good way of discerning if a Pokemon is edited or not, which is why like this shit is a thing. Because it turns out the editing tool that they use to edit the Pokemon, that has a check feature. But TBC don't want to use it because it fucks with the code and is technically modding, so it's illegal. It's like the weirdest honor system ever, and no one is following it. Which is probably why they will do away with IVs. Would be my guess. Or in that they make it so that everything is like max IVs. Unless you capture it in a game and transfer it to home, because home has a detection feature. But yeah, I wrote the whole thing about it yesterday. Learning that cheating in Pokemon competitive is such a prevalent problem is because TBC don't have an efficient way to check Pokemon, because it's played on cartridge, and that they refuse to use fan-made check tools because they are against TOS is kind of funny. That was like the initial thing. A Pokemon has two numbers, one public and one hidden. It's like kind of like a serial number. Yeah. That ID number. But there is also a hidden ID. Go here and we can compare. Let's do these. There should be a thing. Apparently not. I was looking at my trainer ID. That's not helpful. Anyway. When a Pokemon is generated in game, it gets like assigned to it two separate values. And the hidden one is only checked when transferring to home, or if it's manually checked, obviously. What can be tested with stuff like PK Hex, tool used to edit Pokemon, most common tool used to edit Pokemon. Say you need a Gardevoir with 21 attack, and you catch one that is 27, because of like the bottle cap hyper training and everything. You can have values in the like in-game code for a Pokemon, that is higher than the original catch value, just for like super simplified. It can be like, say the code for a Pokemon is like the number of the Pokemon. Like paint or something so I can keep track of this. Paint. So maybe it's like 01 for like the type of Pokemon. It's 00 or 01 for if it's shiny or not, and then I don't know. Say you get 2 values for every IV, just so you're able to like check it. I know it's not how that code works, but like this is for like absolute simplicity. So it's like 01 01 00 31 27 31 31 31 31. But then you take your like 01 00 31 27 31 31 31. That's 1 2 3 4 5 values, so we need another 31. And you edit that, so it's now showing the value for 01, which is the Pokemon. It's showing 01 for the true or false for the shiny, and it's 31 21 31 31 31 31. That is a value change that can't occur in game. So that the hidden value, which will represent the 27, will now throw an error. Or the hidden ID. Because it's checking for 27, and if it's 27 or 31, it's considered legit. And then obviously that the color palette didn't change. But then this shit is like never actually checked in game. Because there's no way. I don't think they have a way to detect where a Pokemon originated. Like, I don't, because it's like dynamic trainer IDs and stuff. I don't think it's actually tied to like the copy of the game. Which is kind of butts. So yeah, the game itself never checks for if a fake Pokemon is a fake Pokemon, which is why you see like Wonder Trade and Surprise Trading and stuff like that be like absolutely stuffed with like promotional fake Pokemon. They're even on like fully on fully automated trade bots. They don't have to do anything. It just keeps spewing out these goddamn fake mons. And it's so sad too, because like no, that isn't actually correct. They have a way to check if it's traded to you or if it originated in your game. Because there was a thing that went out to Pokemon Home. There was like a notice about cheating, or let me see if I can find it. News. Yeah, addressing the use of data altered via unauthorized means. Thank you very much for your continued support of the Pokemon series. We are aware that some users aren't playing games in the Pokemon main series, as well as using Pokemon Home with illegitimately modified data. Using altered data causes issues that make games and apps behave irregularly. Users who engage in behavior that negatively affects the other users, such as trading illegitimately modified Pokemon, or are otherwise found to be using Pokemon Home in inappropriate ways, will be dealt with in the ways outlined below. Our response: restriction on online play in Pokemon main series games, restriction on trading features in mobile device version of Pokemon Home, suspension of both Nintendo Switch version and mobile device version of Pokemon Home, restriction of the transportation of Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. Note that these measures may be applied temporarily or indefinitely at the Pokemon Company's discretion. No refunds or repayments will be issued as a result of these measures. We will be unable to respond to inquiries regarding the specifics of any infractions or the measures discussed here. Which is, I don't agree with that. Yeah, that jacket is something. I don't really agree with that. I think you should be able. I think there should be able to be a way to like contact them over like cheating stuff. I understand that you don't want to deal with that because everyone who's a cheater will be like, I didn't cheat. It was sent to me as a gift from a friend. No restrictions will be placed on online functionality for Pokemon Switch or for Nintendo Switch software other than Pokemon main series games and Pokemon Home. Please be aware that similar measures will be taken regularly in the future, and additional restrictions and other measures may be imposed without notice. Note that the measures described above are only taken after a review of details and only to address users who have engaged in appropriate activity. Rest assured that users who accidentally come to possess altered data, such as those who happen to receive or unknowingly trade altered Pokemon, will not be subject to restrictions. We will continue to regularly watch for and address improper or disruptive behavior in order to help our users enjoy a worry-free experience. Dude, could you imagine? So I have the worst luck in the history of ever. There is luckily a website out there where you can check someone's tag and trainer ID to figure out if they are like, if it's the account of a known cheater. But like the fact that it's on you to discern if your Pokemon was gotten legitimately or not from random people. Because like, yeah, sure, if you're getting 1 or 2, then, and you accidentally put a fake mom into your Pokemon home because, oh, it was shiny, and you're like a kid and you didn't think about it, they're not gonna care. But if you're like knowingly, or presumably knowingly surprise trading, so maybe you got a shiny Gengar or whatever from like one of these illegitimate Pokemon traders, and then you keep trading away the other ones, it at some point it starts to look a little suspicious, right? I try to just nuke every fake one I see. I understand that that's like part of it. Faults to the thing, took ages to get through the direct with the kids. Things, their spawn point, but overall I got excited about some of the things. Now I have to go do daddy things and such. At least got the stream up now though. Nice. Enjoy. Good luck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take me a short little break because I've been sitting here for like 2 hours. And then when we come back, we will do, I don't know, something. Oh, wait, let me... Sure. I was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Sure. Alright, so I think we're getting to the point now where we can finish this. I think we are supposed to do this in like one go. Can I learn anything that is... Revenge. Nose brick break. I can learn U-turn, which is not bad. It's a really good thing to have. See, I don't feel particularly great about learning and like teaching it any like very powerful move that I don't have that many of, because it needs to learn a different move later. um, to be optimal. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, get up and move around. Um, did they really split it in two? What the fuck? Oh well. I got you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. See y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Let's progress. I think we should be able to like brute force this now? Question mark? Oh, hello. Thanks to you, 113 more Diglett came back to me. One of them has evolved into Dog Trio. Number of Diglett that came back hit 40, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. I did in a Lola, just like my Diglett. There's the Raichu. It's 50, so we got the Marowak. There's 75. We got an Executor. It's so silly. Absolutely love it. Oh. There we go. Including the ones that just came back. The number of Diglett that have come back is all 151. So much thanks to you. All Diglett have come back. Diglett is saying that you're worthy of its respect because you found them all. Want to go together with this trainer because you respect her? Sure. Feel a bit sad, but that's what it wants. I'll respect its wish. Please take good care of Diglett. Sure, we're gonna I should do some box cleanup, but that can wait until we're done. The Master Dojo, talk to Honey. Here to share watts. Do 100,000 watts, 240,000 watts, given 200,000 watts, add some healthier drinks to our lineup. Pharmacy is on Master Dojo. Just thinking how much I love to offer your supplement drinks here. Right. Naturally. Buy full protein and iron right here at the dojo. This is amazing. We bought so many, we got bulk pricing. Good for the bundle and the pocketbook. It's not a whole array of supplements yet, but this is still a huge step for us. And some more watts, I can expand the lineup even further too. Watts. Take all. Sure. As we reach 300,000 watts, let's try to get some more supplements in stock. Pharmacy, we need stuff. Calcium zinc. Still more room to expand the lineup further if we get some more watts. Dear Christ. What's the next goal post? 68, 7, 66. More supplements. I don't know how many watts I need. It's probably gonna be like 500k or something. Oh, hi bud. You're making a lot of noise. You should be able to... Whoa, that's goddamn movement, dude. It just spawns in underneath my feet and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, I should have healed before I started this, huh? I mean, I'm going down here anyway, so let's see what's in the den. Switch Pokemon. We grab this and we invite others. I really like this area. It's fun. It's fun and it's different. Also, Mega Raichu is real, and I'm very happy about it. I don't like that it's... Brother, you are loud. I don't like that it's paid DLC. But also, who the fuck cares? Really? Probably gonna be like 10 to 20 bucks. This is like best case scenario. I forgot to turn my game down, that's why it's so loud. This is kind of unfortunate. Unless one of these other Pokemon have a priority move, no. Okay, this is fine. Oh, damn. Yep. We're done. There isn't any random legendaries. Here, is there? There might be in the post game. The post game DLC post game. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80. Oh. $132, that's not bad. Plus 27. That should put a sizable dent in whatever we have left. The fuck is this? Do I have anything to deal with it though? Brute force. Is that what we're going for? Oh, I'm not gonna do that with a fighting move. What I should do is I should level one of these. It's not a very good option, but it is the only option I have. Sadly. Also, Whimsicott is a cool Pokemon, and I will die on that hill. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, the Galarian Moltres. That's from here. Oh. Oh. He did most definitely get his stuff pushed in. I also don't fully understand how the Pokeball can make a crater if it's an illusion. Yeah, go to box. Sure. It's holding a King's Row. Actually, I really don't like this. Wait, does this not have a dex number? Guess we can involve it and breathe down. That's fine. Same with this. How the fuck are we missing a route? Did I really skip routes? Some of this dex is... Oh no, it does have a... Okay. Oh, I'm so close. I reached 400,000 watts. Let's get even more supplements in stock. Just one teeny tiny addition to a regular order. HP up in Carvos. Think of another way to help Master Dojo's name recognition. I want to actually put so far away that I can't talk to her. What's the next goal? You could spare us another 5,766 watts. Let's see. I'll have a special Master Dojo design made for your lead card. That's lame. Oh. I actually went here to heal my Pokemon before we go do the thing. I understand that Lopunny has a Mega, but I feel like it would make sense if it had a Gigantamax. There we go. Master has already sent word. This is the Tower of Waters. It's a special training ground that only Cubfu can use. If you want to climb the tower, please make sure that Cubfu is the only Pokemon on your team. I actually want to grab these instead so I can put them in the last box. Oh no, it's the long way. Fuck. I don't know if Sash makes sense anymore. Assault vest might be good. Rocky helmet might be good. Eviolite is better than assault vest. Slightly boosts. I think Eviolite. If you've raised Kung Fu to at least level 70, its training will go smoothly. Once you enter the tower, you won't be able to leave until you best 5 opponents or are defeated yourself. Or the tower you didn't choose will be close to you forever. Now, do you wish to forsake the path of darkness and follow the path of water? Yes. For there will be no turning back once you've made your choice. Sure you want to climb the Tower of Waters? Yes. Tell your heart is set. Best of luck to you. Okay. Flows to become a river, and the river eventually flowing into the ocean. Such is great cycle of water. Will swallow you all. Will it so? Psyduck is such a good Pokemon. one. This one home by your great strength. Good. Impressive. You can now proceed to the second floor. Hello. Round hub, water becomes round, and square T-ball becomes square. Water is adaptable, changing form to match the opponent. Prepare to crown its power. Yeah, so about that. Sushi. Good, good. I did not get the chance to adapt. No, but I got free money. Impressive. You can now proceed to the third floor. Raindrops may be small and weak on their own, but a torrent of rain can grind rocks to dust. Do you have the willpower to withstand the relentless torrent of my raindrops? Break. Oh. Eviolite is doing work. That's a cute command animation. Did I say? A little bit worried about something. Raindrops hit like a hundred bump. Of course. What did you expect? Now proceed to the fourth floor. Freeze and harden when cold or evaporate and fly through the sky when hot. It changes its form and even its name on a whim. Can you contain it? Ah, no. Break. Oh, that's rough. Good. Does not yield golden heat. Final floor. Impressive. You now proceed to the top floor. Just waiting for you there. We'll give ourselves that's all status conditions and all HP. Yeah. So I'm looking for. I thought I had a normal elixir. No? Oh, that's more dramatic. There you are. Feared you choose the Tower of Water, so I decided to wait for you here. Well, Kung-Fu, you've both done well to get this far. Final opponent is little old me. Been a while since the last time I battled like this, but I think you can handle it. Stream 2 clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. He's the one to teach you the final lesson of on the essence of water. I don't. Oh, he's like actually not fucking around at all. Okay. Aerial Ace. Well, Kung-Fu's fists are clearly capable. Also used Aerial Ace. But I am holding an item, so it's fine. I just noticed that he has the like big champion mark. So, bro, so fast, never ceases to amaze me. What a team! Impressive, most impressive. So cute. That is so fucking adorable. You're worthy of my trust. You've done well, very well indeed, raising Kung-Fu to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student a long time ago. He too attempted this trial, but he never made it to either tower. He got lost along the way. Now it's finally time for Kung-Fu to evolve. Go and show Kung-Fu the Scroll of Waters. Kung-Fu is ready now. Do you want to show Kung-Fu the Scroll of Waters and have it evolve? Yes. And then nothing is gonna happen, and then I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out why. No. Shifu, and does it learn a move immediately? Rapid Strike. Surging Strikes. Forget an old move. Always crit plus unseen fists. Kind of brilliant. For you stands Urshifu. Sure to be yielding armor that will shatter any blade turned against it. Has mastered the style of water. Certainly grown, haven't you? And to think not long ago you would have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. Indeed, no matter how old I get, witnessing someone grow always brings joy to my heart. Now, Urshifu, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Oh, almost forgot. I give this to anyone who's faced me I was taking battle seriously. Play card. No, let's head back to the dojo. Such talent and strength. Perhaps the time has come. I'm starting to wonder if I'm mixing DLC for this and DLC for Scarlet and Violet. But I don't think... Hey, it's Hop. Hi, bud. It looks like you've been hard at work keeping up your training here at the dojo, eh? Hop, what are you doing here? Surprise! Nicely done. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. I'm here on the Isle of Armor to research more about the Dynamax phenomenon. I hear that you two are friends. How's life? Hope you can see her. Was just asking why permission camp out on the Isle of Armor. Where's the fun in mucking about in the mud? Telling him he should stay here at the dojo. I mean, it'd be loads easier than camping out for a long while, but wouldn't I be in the way? Everybody's welcome to where they're welcome at the Master Dojo. Don't be shy. Besides, we're practically family already. You're the little brother of our Leon, after all. Yeah, it's true. We did train here when we were both kids. Alright then. You twisted my arm. I hope you don't regret it because I'm staying. Woo! More the merrier. Please just punch and go play the punch bowl. Which reminds me, I've got something I've been meaning to tell you about Kung or really its evolution, Urshifu. Truth is, the lovable rascal is capable of Gigantamaxing too, but it's a bit tricky because it really can't stand the taste of max mushrooms. So max soup is off the menu, unless you can make it more appealing to it. There is a certain something you can find here on the Isle of Armor, though that will make even a Shifu go along a bowl of max soup. And that certain something is... It's actually... The suspense here is killing me. Actually, I've forgotten what it is. Whoopsie. Kidding me. You're even more fun to tease than your brother ever was. The certain something I'm thinking of is sure to make Max Soup more palatable to Urshifu. And it has something to do with another Pokemon. Now, I think I'll let the two of you figure out just what it is. Give it a good think together. On your own, kiddos. World's your oyster, so get cracking. Okay. Is this how your training usually goes? Well, we're not actually in this race, but even I'm pretty curious about that certain something. I think I read something about Urshifu in a book once too. It's the Wushu Pokemon, right? The book said it lives in the mountains in some far-off region. That's pretty amazing. That's nothing. I just happen to be researching foreign Pokemon lately is all. But yeah, I think I read that Urshifu is absolutely mad for some kind of sticky honey. Oh yeah, honey is made from nectar of flowers and plants, right? Maybe we need nectar made by some Pokemon that look like flowers and plants. If we're looking for those kinds of Pokemon, then I'd reckon there might be lots in a forest. I'll be able to look into Dynamaxing along the way, so count me in for some exploration. There's a forest past that big marshland, right? Bet I can beat you there. Hope never change. Oh. That's cute, a little... Ash cosplay. Goddamn, how are you so fast? I've been waiting forever. I thought Glimwood Tangle was a real maze. But this place is on an entirely different level. And it's so hot and humid that I'm sweating a pond over here. Sonia and I split up places to survey, and she opted for the cold and snow and all. Too bad we can't somehow divide this heat up between us two. We'd both feel a bit better. Anyway, I was checking out this forest of focus place while I was waiting for you to show up. And I saw signs that Lilligant and Applin live here. Maybe we can gather a bit of sweet nectar that Urshifu should love from their flowers and fruit. It's a Petalil. Petalil evolves into Lilligant, which is the Pokemon we're looking for. Hey, doesn't Petalil seem to be acting a bit strange? It looks a bit lost. Yeah, now that you mention it. It's still pretty little. Maybe it's got separated from its parents. Oh. You glomming into me. Really? Must be lost if you think I'm your mom. And now I'm stuck. Okay. You gotta help us out here. Go find us one of Petalil's parents or something, would you? Look for some worried looking Lilligant. I'll wait here with this little one. I'm afraid I'll step on it if I start walking around it. It's not that small, is it? Max mushrooms. Chat, please do scream at me if you do see the mushrooms, and I seemingly don't. We need the mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. We did get some. Never actually took the time to look at a bunch of these Pokemon. Have you lost the Petalil? Yeah, of course, it wasn't so easy as it would just... can I continue down this way, maybe? I think it's all one big turn. So they should be... Nope, this is the wrong way. Here we go. Finally, and you found Lilligant. But they're both pretty happy to see each other. You think? I'd say Lillian's is trying to thank you. Huh? Is this some of the nectar from your flower? There is a joke there. I'm sure. See ya. Last one. Now we've got some Lillian's nectar. Hopefully this nectar is sweet and sticky just like her if you likes it. Slurp. Definitely wouldn't call it very sticky. It's pretty watery. Don't think this is what you need. But at least we did a good deed anyway. Let's give Applin's nectar a try next. Oh dear Christ. I would like if they did the same with your rival. This is something I really want for like the next mainline game. Okay, I'm fully aware that Legends is a mainline game. That's not what I mean. Nope. There, it's not one. No, wait. This is rotten. Don't see that apple anywhere. Sure went rolling off this way. Gotta find that apple. Something wrong with that berry tree. Clocked you right in the head. God damn it, dude. I ran off again. I'm feeling a bit moist. Gotta be Applin's nectar on you. It's giving us the slip, but at least we still got what we came for. Nectar is sweet enough for our Shifu. Same proofs in the pudding, or in the Applin. Let's give it a try. I think you described it as sticky exactly. It's more like juice or something. Nectar wasn't it, Applin's nectar wasn't it. Aren't really sticky enough to be the sticky honey that Urshifu loves. Come to think of it, they aren't really honey at all, are they? Thinking nectar and honey were the same thing, so I was looking for plants and flowers. Was I just barking up the wrong tree? Indeed. Ooh, Venipede. See one of those every day. Cute looking, right? Can produce really thick, gooey poison inside its body, making it pretty dangerous. That's it. Stuck on Pokemon that produce nectar, but what we really need is a Pokemon that uses that sort of nectar to produce something else. You just noticed. And when it comes to Pokemon that collect and store up lots of nectar to make honey, Well, the answer is obvious, right? Sheep Pokemon. Beehive Pokemon. Beehive Pokemon is going to be the answer. I'm sure of it this time. Vespiquen is the Beehive Pokemon. Right? Have you ever seen one? We're talking about the Isle of Armor. I think we should find some on the island shaped like honeycomb. Over near that big blue tower. Now that we know where we're going, I'm off. Don't make me wait. Motherfucker is running everywhere, and even with a bike you can't catch him. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The same way that you can have like a Pokemon follow you, I kind of wish you get to. I've talked about this before. I kind of wish we'd get to like travel in a group with our rival friend, considering they really want us to be friends with our rival instead of like a rival to our rival. So I kind of wish we were allowed to travel in groups. Oh. Shit. I don't know. I just feel like it could be a fun way to do like your gym challenge. To actually like just travel around alongside your like rival and friends along the way. Glad you can finally make it. Seen loads of Combe around, but no Vespiquen so far. They're the ones that have the sticky honey. Borrow the power spot detector from Sonia, but why is it going off now? You know. Is it reacting to this tree? Something's gonna be up. I think we should check it out. I think so too. Can smell thick, rich honey coming from the top of the tree. Will you shake it? Of course. Don't know how little me would be like able to fucking shake that thing. Oh, damn. What's happening now? Oh no, we fucked up. Whatever it is, game 3 sucks you into the Pokemon then. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that's terrifying. it's still wearing the EVO light. I'm so dumb. That is actually a problem. I might actually fail this. I had to waste my last turn. Goddamn. I just... Oh, and the crit, of course. Yeah, no shit, dude. Give me my Pokemon back. I don't like that sound. $160 power plus whatever is in the item. That's a lot better. That still hurt though. much is the bonus from the charge one? Isn't that what it's called? Aftershocks of the battle cause the strange column of honey to fall from above. Column of max honey. Put the column of max honey in your bag's medicine pocket. Honey that Dynamax West Queen produces, adding this honey to max soup makes it taste very smooth. Also has the same effect as a max revive. Wasn't expecting a Dynamax West Queen to come swooping out to attack us. Too shocked to even think of joining you in the battle. Some seriously sticky honey. I'm sure there's certain something. It's the certain something Urshifu loves. And it seems like that honey was setting off my power spot detector too. Max mushrooms and this honey you can find here on the Isle of Armor. They both seem to have some kind of tie to Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. There's tons we don't yet know about it. So there's tons of research just waiting to be done. Come on. You got the thing you were looking for, so let's head back to the dojo at once. Effect. Yeah, okay, but by how much? Oh, here we go. Fire type moves by 20%. Yeah, I imagine that would help. Let's give it 80, I think. It might be better with Rocky Helmet. I don't know. Back for wandering holy. Oh, and what is that sweet scent I detect? Thing through the air around you. That'd be the max honey that Urshifu loves to the max. We got our hands on a nice haul of it. Did you now? Already? Put me and Omega on it. Old man, there's nothing the two of us can't do together. Did a real bang up job finding that max honey with hardly a hint from me. Very nicely done. Didn't forget for a second what that certain something was, did you? Add max honey to our max soup, even Urshifu will be sure to want to zip. Well, it's been real, but I think you've learned just about everything the Master Dojo has to teach you. Which means that you and I can finally have a proper battle with absolutely no holding back. Could use a bit of training if I'm going to be ready for months to come after all. Won't be pulling any punches this time, kiddo. If you think you're ready for me when serious, then come to battle court out back. Battling the master when he is serious, that's seriously terrifying. He's the one who taught Lee all he knows, so Mustard's got to be one wicked strong trainer. For it is still your spirit for a serious battle. So I better start getting serious about the research I came here to do too. Good luck with your things. I'm sure you'll manage like you always do. Come dashing right back to catch that battle though, if you do try taking on Master Mustard. Max soup, as long as you got both max honey and max mushrooms, that is. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can make EVs. And we can make a chunky Pikachu. And it's even in a bowl. And we can fix up the Butterfree that we've had since the beginning. This Artifact drinks max soup, it'll become capable of Gigantamaxing. Use 3 clusters of max mushrooms and 1 comb of max honey to make max soup. Is that alright? Of course. Urshifu is now capable of Gigantamaxing. How many more of these mushrooms do I have? Are they... Where the fuck are they? Oh, did I? Maybe I had only... Okay. Hmm. I have no idea if that is good or not, and I have to do the battle tower to figure it out. But what we're gonna do now is that we are gonna call it here. Then we can do the fight tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll do the fight tomorrow. So I'm gonna head out, and I'll catch you all then. Bye bye.